Yes?
Ah, you're back. I told Joffrey not to worry. I can see you've had bad news. You didn't recover the amulet, did you? By the Nine! Such a thing is dangerous even to handle. Forgive me. You were right to bring it, but you'd better give it to me. I know some ways to protect myself from its evil power. I don't know. Maybe. I suspect that the secret of how to open a portal to Cameron's paradise lies within these pages. But I will need time. Tampering with dark secrets, even just reading them, can be very dangerous. I'll have to proceed carefully. In the meantime, you should speak to Joffrey. He was concerned about reports of spies in Bruma. I put aside the dark arts when I became a priest, but the workings of fate may be seen in this too. The gods can turn anything to good, or so I piously told those who came to see me for advice. Perhaps I may yet come to believe it myself. This evil book was written by Mehrunes Dagon himself, and given by him to Manca Cameron. I believe Manca Cameron used it to create his paradise. It should give us the means to open a gate there ourselves. I will continue studying it. It is now clear to me that the only way to stop the Oblivion invasion is to relight the Dragonfires. Emperor, Amulet, and Dragonfire. With these divine gifts, the Daedra of Oblivion have been kept at bay for thousands of years. While the Dragonfires burned, the divine barriers kept the Daedra from making more than fleeting visits to our world. But the Dragonfires can only be relit by an heir of the Septim blood, wielding the Amulet of Kings. This was the essence of Manca Cameron's plot. He was undone only by the merest chance. But his complete victory remains perilously close. We must recover the Amulet of Kings and relight the Dragonfires before it is too late to stem Dagon's invasion. I hope to have at least part of the Mysterium Xarxes translated in a few days.
I hope Martin knows what he's doing with that evil book. I fear for what it could do to him if he's not careful. I'm glad to have Boris here. He guards Martin night and day. His way of atoning for the death of Emperor Uriel, I suppose. Ah, yes, I hope you can help. The gate guards have reported seeing strangers on the road for the past several nights. I cannot leave Cloud Ruler undefended while my men search the whole mountainside, but these spies must be eliminated. Thank you. Talk to Stefan. He can tell you where he has seen them. Captain Bird in Bruma may also be able to help. I've asked the Countess to have the guard keep an eye out for strangers. Track down the spies and kill them. Find out what they know and what they're planning, if possible.
Speak to
I'm
Joffrey
counting
about
on
the
you
spies
to
in the
eliminate those
meantime.
spies.
Lord Dagon!
Yes? Hafid Hollowleg says that Gerald View has been doing good business. I make sure my guards treat the local Nords and their ways with respect. Except for Gerald coming back from a trip down south, things are pretty quiet. Not much travel right now with the Oblivion crisis. I've told my men to keep a sharp eye out, but I've had no reports of any strangers in town. What about you? Turned up anything suspicious? All right, anything I can do for you, just let me know.
Go ahead. Yes? Hi. How goes it?
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance. I do not fear death.
I'll feel better when you've eliminated those spies. What have you learned about the spies? Excellent work. I knew I could count on you. The gods did not idly choose you as their agent, whatever you may think. But it is clear that Mankar Cameron will soon bring all his power to bear against Bruma. I will warn the Countess of the danger. You should speak to Martin. I believe he has made some progress with the Mysterium Xerxes. I will send word to the Countess at once of the danger to Bruma. You should speak to Martin.
I've deciphered part of the ritual needed to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. The Xerxes mentions 4 items needed for the ritual. But so far, I have only deciphered one of them. The blood of a Daedra Lord. In fact, Daedric artifacts are known to be formed from the essence of a Daedric Lord, from whence they derive their great power. Not an easy thing to come by, obviously, but we will need a Daedric artifact. Bring it to me when you have acquired one. The only way to obtain a Daedric artifact is through the cults devoted to each of the Daedric Lords. The book, Modern Heretics, is the best introduction to Daedric cults. The library here has a copy if you need it. Remember, the Mysterium Xerxes ritual will consume the physical form of the artifact in order to release its Daedric power. I've learned that the Mysterium Xerxes is both the gate and the key to Cameron's paradise. In some sense, the book is Cameron's paradise. Mankar Cameron bound himself to the Xerxes when he created his paradise, using dark rituals which I will not speak of further. A gate can be opened from the outside, however. It will be more difficult, as I will have to temporarily bind myself to the book. But I believe it can be done. I will continue working to decipher the arcane items needed for the binding ritual. I think I'm close to deciphering more of the ritual. I hope so. I've made some progress by the time you return with the Daedric artifact.
I'm trying to concentrate, if you don't mind. You have entered a holy place. What is your business here?
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
These are dark times, and people's minds are poisoned by rumors and superstition. Unless you can persuade me of your good intentions, I cannot speak further on this matter.
We'll see.
Ugh, that's foul. Oh, please, really now. You're such well done. What a waste of time. These are unless you can I'll be here. This place is sacred. Please respect our privacy. You have entered a whole...
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now...
So? You're wasting your breath. No, you do me too much honor. You're revolting. Really? Interesting. Well done. You're wasting your breath. No, you do me too much honor. Ugh, that's foul. Goodness, what can I say? Remarkable. Get away from me. Is that so? Not funny, not even a little bit. I wish I could say that. You're wasting your breath. Please, I'm embarrassed. Really now, you're such a You can't scare me. I wish I could say that. You should be ashamed. No, you do me too much honor. Not funny. Not. I wish I could say that. Is that so? Really now, you're such a charmer. Really? Interesting. Not funny. Not. That's just talk. Excellent. I'll take that and think, what a thoughtful... That's right. Exactly. This is the Shrine of Azura, Queen of the Dawn and the Dusk. What is your business here, traveler? If you wish to speak to the lady, visit her shrine at dawn or dusk. Leave her an offering of glow dust, and perhaps she will deign to speak with you. Go then.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. I'm trying to concentrate.
have pity on an old war veteran.
Greetings, Imperial brother.
Have you ever browsed the goods at Three Brothers Trade Goods?
Cicero, Sergius, and Tertullian run a good shop.
Go on.
Good thing we have the Black Horse Courier.
Listen to people talking. It's uncanny how informed people
Hi.
are.
So long.
Bye.
Hello.
How do you do?
Irene Metric moves with such grace. I wonder what it is she does.
She's pretty amazing. Plus, she teaches others how to do it.
Safe travels.
Good day.
Greetings. Take care.
Get your Black Horse Courier here. Get your Black Horse Courier here.
Afternoon.
Finally, a new customer. Please, look around. Just promise me you won't buy from that fetcher, Thoronir. If I don't have what you need, try Claudette Perrick at the Gilded Carafe. That's right here in the Market District. They say that Oblivion gates have opened outside cities all across Tamriel. Gods preserve us. I cringe whenever that name is mentioned. His inventory has to be stolen or something because his prices are so low. They're below my cost. At this rate, I don't know if I can keep my doors open. All the people are spending their money there. Bah! If you want to help out some poor merchants, head on over to Jensine's Good as New merchandise. She'll fill you in with the details. Jensine is running the show. She will get in but good. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody. That seems a fair price. Come back and see me again. Bye.
Greetings. Famriel of Tamriel. What are all those strange creatures in the garden? Where are all the white birds? Battlehorn Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them. Be seeing you. Good day.
Feel free to browse, friend. It's nice to see a new shopper. I was afraid I lost any hope of new business ever since Thorinir opened up. Everyone comes to the big city to buy and sell. Why not? More stores, better selection, better prices. They say when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members. So, Ogier sent you, Well then, he usually sizes up people well, so you may be just what we're looking for. I'm the chairperson for the Society of Concerned Merchants. We formed this group a while back to keep a nice, fair economic balance in town. Not every store is a member, but we're slowly trying to convince them to join. Everything was fine until Thorinir opened his shop nearby. Selling all sorts of merchandise, he undercuts prices like you wouldn't believe. He doesn't always sell what we sell, but it is still a problem. People who buy tend to want to spend their money there. That leaves none for us. It's getting so bad a few of us may have to close up shop. He outright refuses to join the society or even discuss the matter. We are convinced he's up to no good. What we need is for you to case his establishment and figure out where he gets his inventory. Find some proof of his wrongdoing and let us know. We cannot do it ourselves, as he recognizes all of us. The job pays a fair bounty in gold when he is brought to justice. His inventory must be stolen. It has to be. He prices less than it costs to make some of those things. Go see for yourself. I hope you're more successful uncovering his scheme than we've been. Thanks again for your help. We had no other place to turn.
Well met.
A coin for an old
Cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
Savarius Aetius, we will comply with the Watch's orders. The Aetius family will stay clear of the Syntavs, if they stay clear of us. I agree with the Watch, Captain. This Aetius-Syntav feud has gone on long enough. I can control my people. I hope Iniel can control his. be seeing you.
Be glad you will not live to see the...
Paradise awaits me.
Well met. Hello. What's new with you?
Welcome to the copious court. What kind of deal can I make for you today? I have the best prices in town. Why? I'm smart, and you're smart. We know the right people, we get the best deals. What about my inventory? Well, that would be a trade secret. I can't divulge how I pass the great savings on to you, now can I? Just like a baker not revealing his best recipes, I must keep my sources anonymous, or every merchant in town would use them. Suffice to say, they are quite reliable and low cost. That way, you walk out with a full coin purse. Goodbye. Welcome back. Go ahead. No, you do me too much honor. I doubt it. You've got a point. Goodness, that's enough. I doubt it. Please, I won't fight you. You should be ashamed. I doubt it. For me? What a... I'll take that and thank you. That will get you something. Goodness, you win this one. Get away from me. I doubt it. All right, I get it. Goodbye. Hope to see you again very soon. Why are you following me? Please, go away. I'm quite busy. Please, I'm very busy. That you, Argarmir?
Shh! Not so loud. How many times have I told you that?
Sorry. I'm not used to this kind of meeting. It always makes me nervous.
Well, just shut up and listen to me. The next shipment will be sooner than I expected. Just have the money ready.
Same assortment of things? I mean, I have enough clothing for now.
You take what I get. I get notice at the last second, and I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it.
Well, that society is putting more pressure on me. So maybe we better cut back for a while.
You cut back now, and I'm going to take my business elsewhere. Or maybe pay a visit to that Jensine and tell her about your little scheme.
Fine. Major point. Contact me when you have the items, and we'll meet again.
Don't worry. It'll be very soon. Now get out of here. Eh? Eh?
It's you, the hero of Kvatch. This is truly an honor. State your business. Move along.
I've been looking for you.
Speak.
I have seen your name, traveler, and heard it whispered in twilight. I ask a service which holds promise of fame and reward. Many years ago, 5 followers slew the vampire Dratic and its kin, but all were infected by the foul creature. Knowing their fate, they sealed themselves up in the vampire's lair. Their suffering weighs heavily on me. Travel to the gutted mine. The door will open to you. Bring the piece of death to my followers, and you shall earn my gratitude.
Welcome aboard, sir. It will be an honor to serve with you. Hail.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good evening, sir.
What do you need, friend?
Well, well, look who we've got here.
Must have been the wind.
It's a fight you want! It's a fight you'll get!
Starting to see things I am.
Where are you?
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. No! This ends here. Whoa!
Let's get this over with!
Thank you, mortal. Their spirits are free, and henceforth above my shrine, 5 bright candles shall burn forever in memory of their sacrifice. For your your service, take this token, that your deeds might be entered in the Book of Fate.
Sir. What do you need, friend?
Hail!
The next section of the Mysterium of Xerxes is very difficult. I haven't deciphered the rest of the ritual yet. I hope you are making better progress. I won't ask what you went through to obtain this, my friend. I know all too well the depravity of the princes of Oblivion. Are you ready to give me the artifact? Remember, the ritual will consume its physical form. It won't be seen again on Tamriel for many years. Ah, Azura's star. As beautiful as all the tales tell. You should talk to Joffrey. He needs your help. Trouble down in Bruma, I think. Farewell, my friend.
I've just received word from the Countess of Bruma that an Oblivion gate has opened outside the city. It seems that the Mythic Dawn are putting their plan to attack Bruma into motion. Since you've dealt with these gates before, I'd like you to help the Countess's guard close this gate. Once they've seen how it's done, they should be able to handle any new gates on their own. Captain Bird is waiting for you outside the Bruma City gate. He'll show you the Oblivion gate, although I doubt it will be hard to find. You should rendezvous with Captain Bird immediately. The sooner that gate is closed, the better.
Hail.
Thanks for coming. Since we had the hero of Kvatch available, I didn't think it made sense to try this on our own the first time. We're ready when you are. Just say the word and we'll follow you into that hell-spawned gate. All right, give me a minute to talk to the men. Everyone's a bit jumpy right now. All right, boys, listen up. We've got to close that gate over there. Nobody likes the idea of going into that thing, but it's our job, and we're going to do it. If we don't, Bruma ends up a smoking pile of rubble, like what happened at Kvatch. And that's not going to happen here, not while I'm captain of the guard. Boor, Soren, you're with me. The rest of you stay outside and kill anything that comes out of that gate. Let's show these bastards how we do things in Bruma.
Damn right.
Yeah. We're with you, Captain.
So far, so good.
This is no place I ever wanted to find myself. I don't see how we can... No, we can do this. We have to do this. We have no choice. Glad you're here. We wouldn't have a chance otherwise. What's our next move? We'll follow your lead. Here comes another one. Here comes another one. Here comes another one. Look out! I've got that one. Help! Murder! Stay sharp. Here comes another one. comes another one. Stay sharp. I've got that one.
Watch out! We've got to get out of here.
I've got that one.
I sure hope you know what you're doing.
Stay sharp. Look out! Look out!
I sure hope you know what you're doing.
Here comes another one. What's the plan, sir? We'll follow your lead. I've got that one.
I sure hope you know what you're doing. 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 I sure hope you know what you're doing.
Here comes another one.
I sure hope you know what you're doing. 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 I sure hope you know what you're doing.
Stay sharp. This ends here. Look out! Someone This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. It was an honor to serve with you, sir. Now that I've seen how it's done, I think my guardsmen and I can handle any new gates that open near Bruma.
You did it, Captain. You closed the Oblivion Gate. We didn't think we'd ever see you alive again.
What do you need, friend?
Good work. Captain Bird and his guardsmen should be able to handle any additional gates, at least for now. But the Bruma Guard cannot defend the city indefinitely. The Daedra of Oblivion are innumerable. The guardsmen of Bruma are not. We need to gather what allies we can before Bruma is hopelessly besieged. If the Mythic Dawn manages to open a great gate here, the city will need a stronger garrison for there to be any hope of defending it. You should speak to the rulers of the other cities of Cyrodiil, as well as the Elder Council. Ask them to send aid to Bruma before it is too late. Martin made some progress on the Mysterium Xarxes while you were gone. You should speak to him about it. Bruma cannot hold off the hordes of Oblivion alone. You should ask the rulers of the other cities of Cyrodiil to send help. You should speak to the rulers of Cyrodiil as soon as possible. The danger to Bruma is...
I figured out another item needed for the ritual, to open the portal to Cameron's paradise. The second item is the counterpart to the first, the blood of a divine. This was a terrible puzzle to me. Unlike the Daedra Lords, the gods have no artifacts, and do not physically manifest themselves in our world. How then to obtain the blood of a god? But Joffrey solved it. The blood of Tiber Septim himself, who became one of the Divines. This is a secret remembered only by the Blades, passed down from one Grand Master to the next. Joffrey should tell it to you himself.
It's growing by the
to
day.
Speak to Joffrey about the armor of...
So, Martin wants you to recover the armor of Tiber Septim. I wish there was another way. The armor is in the shrine of Tiber Septim, in the catacombs beneath the ruins of Sankator, a holy place once. But Sankator became evil long ago. No one has returned from the shrine of Tiber Septim for many lifetimes. I do not know. The catacombs of Sankator were sealed by the first Grand Master of the Blades. The four mightiest blades of Tiber Septim's day, Elaine, Valdemar, Relus, and Kaznar, went to Sankator and never returned. Here, this is the key to Sankator's outer door. I fear I am sending you to your death, but we have no other choice. You must succeed. An ancient relic of the first emperor who became the divine Talos, the patron of our order. After the Battle of Sankator, Tiber Septim gave his armor to the Blades in honor of our role in his victory. The Blades built a shrine in the catacombs of Sankator, on the spot where Tiber Septim received the blessing of Akatosh. The armor has been there ever since. Before evil came to Sankator, this shrine was a place of pilgrimage for all Blades. But no one has visited the shrine and lived to tell the tale in centuries. Stay safe.
I'll continue my study of the Mysterium Xarxes.
Stop! You violated the law. Since you lack the funds to pay the court, you must now serve out your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Hope you rot, criminal scum.
Hello. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Countess Valga of Coral. I wish I had time to chat, but I'm afraid I'm in the middle of an investigation. While I understand Bruma's need, Coral's own defense must come first. I cannot spare any soldiers as long as Coral remains under threat from the Oblivion Gate outside our walls. As the head of the Elder Council, High Chancellor Orkato is the de facto ruler of the Empire for the time being. I've warned my people to stay inside the walls and put my guard on full alert. There's nothing else we can do. I've never heard the Countess mention her husband. I believe it is something of a sore point with Lady Milona. You seem the trusting type. Perhaps you can assist me. It seems someone has taken away an heirloom that is quite dear to me. I want you to help me recover a stolen painting. The painting was of my lost love, the Count Valga, and it has been stolen from my bedchamber. If you find the painting and bring the culprit to justice, you shall be justly rewarded. What say you? Very well. I suggest you begin to gather clues. And I warn you, do not accuse the wrong person, or I shall be quite cross with you. Here are some keys. They should allow you access to many of the restricted areas in Castle Coral. Your best bet is to speak to residents of the castle. Once you have found out all you can, search for physical clues. Chanel and Orgnolf both reside in the private quarters section. They have been restricted to remain indoors, so they should be easy to find. You may also want to speak to Bitneld, the captain of the guard. He can be found on patrol in Coral or in the barracks. Finally, I would try speaking to Aurak Grogoth, who is my steward. He resides in the private quarters section as well. If he isn't in the castle, he may be at the Northern Goods and Trade, buying food to stock our larder. Good luck, investigator. I hope the investigation goes well. Return to me when you've found the culprit. The painting is all I have left that reminds me of the Count. I spend many a lonely night wishing that the words I speak to it will be heard and not just fall upon the lifeless pigments and canvas. I was elsewhere at the time of the robbery, and the chamber was locked. The only other people who have had access to the chamber and were unaccounted for are the court mage, Chanel, and the porter, Orgnolf. Don't forget to check with Bitneld, the captain of the guard, my steward, Aurak Grogoth, and my herald, Laith Wavrick. Good luck, investigator.
Hello, I'm Laith Wavrick, the Chief Herald and Countess Valga's attendant. Welcome to Coral. I hope the guard can hold off the Daedra, but you think about what happened to Gavach, and you can't help but worry. The Countess is in attendance. Proper etiquette is expected. My duties rely on watching no more than the throne and attending to visitors. But confidentially, I will say that Orgnolf has been acting a bit unusual. His abuse of drink has gotten worse lately. He has taken to asking for money from others to purchase spirits. A porter's wage does not befit his habits. The Chestnut Handy stables now offer to protect your horse. Seems handy enough. Fare thee well.
Oh, hello. What? I don't trust you enough to reveal details about the castle to you. Say what you're going to say. That's just talk. I wish I could say that. I like that. Don't talk such rot. Don't waste your flattery on me. Oh, please. That's really fun. Well done. Oh, that's great. That's really... What a great story. Don't try to You can't scare me. Well done. Oh, that's great. That's not now. You're wasting your breath. Oh, that's great. Remarkable. Oh, please. Don't talk such rot. Where'd you get that? That's good. Not now. What a great story. You can't scare me. Excellent. I'll take that. And thank you very much. That's right. Exactly. I don't trust you and farewell. Go ahead, please. We'll see. Oh, that's great. Really? Interesting. Is that so? Don't try to manipulate me. What a great story. Is that so? Oh, that's great. Don't try to manipulate me. You're good. I don't remember seeing Chanel or Orgnoff that entire evening. But then again, I stayed in my quarters most of the night. There was no point in going on my usual walk with all the rain falling. As far as Chanel and Orgnoff go, they seemed fine to me. I only had a minor scrape with Orgnoff recently. I caught him drinking in the West Tower on the upper level. I told him if he didn't stop, I would tell the Countess. He just grumbled and agreed. He hasn't bothered me since. Be seeing you.
How do you do? Hey? So, you a living statue, or are you gonna say something? So, the Countess hired you to find the painting, eh? Well, you'll not find it by gawking at me. Aye, it was a fine portrait of a fine man. The local tavern is a good place to find work. Who do you think you are questioning me? I'd just as soon ask a goblin maiden to a dance than to answer your stupid questions. Oh, it's Valga's errand boy. How goes the big, important investigation? Oh, we'll see. I'm not buying that one. You win this one. Say, that's really funny. You're pathetic. Say, that's really funny. You've got a point. I doubt you really... Don't make me laugh. I won't fight you. Say, that's really... Don't be silly. I can't argue with that. That's great. You're pathetic. Don't be silly. Oh, I like that. A lot. I'm not buying... I won't fight you. You're a big fat liar. Oh, where'd you get... You win this one. You're full... Was that supposed to be a compliment? You're a big Oh, that's great. I can't argue with that. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Was that supposed to be a compliment? You're pathetic. Oh, that's great. I can't argue with that. Oh, that's great. I won't fight you. Was that supposed to... Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. That's great! How's it go again? You've got a point. I doubt you really... You're a big fat liar. Oh, that's great. I can't argue with that. Don't be silly. That's enough. That's great! I doubt you really mean... All right, I get it. The night of the theft, I was in the Great Hall, having an argument with a delivery boy from Braville. It seems his horse lost its footing in the heavy rain we had that night, and the shipment of port that it was carrying slipped to the ground. Oh, the fall broke most of the bottles. He didn't want to claim responsibility, but I gave him what for and sent him away. After that, I spent the rest of the night in my quarters, reading. Back to work for poor old Orgnolf.
Hello. Are you searching for something? Our Countess will never let Coral fall to the Daedra. Oblivion gates be damned. Yes, I have heard that the painting of the Count was taken. I was unaware she hired an outsider to conduct the investigation. May luck be with you. The stolen painting was of Count Valga. Whoever painted it could not do the man justice. He was kind and noble, which is difficult to convey on canvas. I'm afraid other than that, I cannot offer much more information. I sure am glad I don't live in Leywin. Too many foreigners. I am sorry. I don't really feel comfortable talking with you about that night. I barely know you. We'll see. Really now, you're such a charmer. Get away from me. What a great story. You can't scare me. I wish I could say that. Goodness, what can I say? You can't scare me. Not funny, not even a little bit. That's just talk. Get away from... Well done. Really now. That's not bad. I am sorry. I'm listening. What a great story. Please, I'm embarrassed. But thank you. Is that so? Not fun. I see. The night that the painting was stolen, I was in the courtyard of the castle taking star readings. After a while, I decided to go into the dining area just off the Great Hall. I poured myself some wine and studied the charts I had made until it was time to sleep. From there, I went directly to my chamber and slept the rest of the night. Until your return.
Greet.
Hello.
You're off duty now.
Another day, another septum. Excuse me, I'm on duty. I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks. No worries. Whatever happened at Kvatch won't happen here. Goodbye. How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Good. I was in...
I'm Bitneld, the Curse Bringer, Captain of the Coral Guard. What can I do for you? Just between the two of us, I wish the Countess would worry a bit more about the security of the city and a bit less about her damn painting. The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money, if you've got the stones for it. I'm sorry I wasn't in that evening. I was making my rounds of coral. The only odd occurrence lately was with Channel. I have seen her spending a lot of time in the West Tower. When I asked her about it, she said it involved her spell research. I suppose at the time it sounded good enough for me. Goodbye.
Hello. How are you? Hello there.
Anytime now.
You again?
Good to see you. Greetings. What do you want? He's captain of the Coral Guard. During the day, you can usually find him on patrol with us around the city. Bye. Anytime now.
You again?
Take this. It's from a friend. Aren't you an ugly one?
Hello.
Welcome to the Great Hall. A pleasure. The Countess is in attendance from 8 in the morning until 6 in the evening. If you wish to seek audience with her, please return at these times. You are also welcome to wait in the seating area near the entrance. Good day. I'm listening. Fare thee well.
Well met.
Hello. I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Greetings to you. Awful creatures.
Horrible thing. What? Be seeing you.
Well met.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
The Ulper have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Farewell.
Hello, my lord.
Hello again. I hope your search for the painting goes well. Are you accusing me of taking the painting? You have strong evidence, but I do not trust you enough to speak true my motivations. Until your return. Hello again. Take your time. Remarkable. Really now. Ugh, that's just talk. Not funny. Well done. No, you do me too much honor. Oh, please. No, you do me too much honor. Well done. Get away from me. Oh, please. That's not bad. Are you accusing me? Very well. I confess to the crime. But please understand, I only did it out of the great love I had in my heart for Count Volga. It was I that painted that portrait. When the Count was lost, the Countess spent so much time with it that I became jealous. I had to have the painting back, so I decided to steal it, then hide it behind the painting in my quarters. I'm ashamed of my crime, but ready to face what fate has in store for me. I am undone.
It's you. Hi. Yes?
You again?
Oh, you have returned from your investigation, and I'm eager to hear the results. Whom did you accuse? I'm shocked to hear of Chanel's crime, as she has always been such a nice member of our court. But I see that your evidence is without question. She shall be banished from Castle Coral and stripped of her duties. However, I am not without pity, and therefore she shall not be jailed. But she is never to set foot in Coral again. Congratulations on a job well done. As a reward, please accept this bounty of gold and gems. You've earned it. I don't trust you enough to talk about that. Yes? Farewell.
Hi. How goes it?
How are you?
Hi.
Kvatch? Kvatch was just the beginning. Those damn gates have opened up everywhere. Cheydinhal, Coral, Leowin. No city is safe.
I see.
Goodbye. What is it, citizen?
Do you want some? My name is Methredel. I've come to the Imperial City to make my fortunes. I think I'll do just fine. I'm a natural. Finders keepers, right? And I'm a pretty good finder. Be seeing you.
Bugs. Take care. Goodbye.
How goes it?
Nasty creatures. But I hear their meat is rather tasty. See you. Good day. Talk is free. What do you want?
You sleep rather soundly for a murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I'm about to propose. You prefer silence, then? As do I, my dear child, as do I. For is silence not the symphony of death, the orchestration of Sithis himself? Ironic, then, that I come to you now as speaker for the Dark Brotherhood. My name is Lucian LeChance, and my voice is the will of the Night Mother. She's been watching you, observing as you kill, admiring as you end life without pity or remorse. The Night Mother is most pleased. That is why I stand here before you. I bear an offering, an opportunity to join our rather unique family. So, I have your rapt attention. Splendid. Now listen closely. On the green road to the north of Breville lies the Inn of Ill Omen. There you will find a man named Rufio.
kill him, and your initiation into the Dark Brotherhood will be complete. Do this, and the next time you sleep in a location I deem secure, I will reveal myself once more, bearing the love of your new family. Please accept this token from the Dark Brotherhood. It is a virgin blade and thirsts for blood. May it serve you well, as does your silence. Now I bid you farewell. I do hope we'll meet again soon. Have you not heard of the Dark Brotherhood? Of the remorseless guild of paid assassins and homicidal cutthroats? Join us, and you'll find the Dark Brotherhood to be all that and so much more. We are, more than anything, a union of like-minded individuals. We kill for profit, for enjoyment, and for the glory of the dread Father Sithis. We are family, with bonds forged in blood and death. We praise our unholy matron. From her shadowed womb we were born. From her breast we suckle malice and pain. She loves her children, you see. Know that Rufio is old and weak and sleeps his days away. You could kill him before he even has a chance to wake, if you so choose. Dear brother, I do not spread rumors. I create them. Yes, I am a speaker, a representative of the Dark Brotherhood. My voice is the voice of the Black Hand, our organization's ruling body. One of my duties is to find exceptional individuals, such as yourself, and offer a place within our family. Your path is clear. Send Rufio to his death, and the Dark Brotherhood will embrace you as family.
You can call me Halad the Outlaw, because I'm on the lam. I helped build Raven Rock. Had a bad run-in with the law, so here I am. Pretty soon I'll head out for the Imperial Reserve, try my luck there. I have friends visiting soon, so I told them to stay at the King and Queen Tavern. You too. Do I know you? Ah, yes. Another scoundrel who served time in an Imperial jail. The Grey Fox is offering you a chance to join the Thieves Guild. He is the King of Thieves in Cyrodiil. You could think of him as our guild master, although he would deny that title. Be patient and wait for the others. I need both the Wood Elf and the Argonian before I can begin. A little tip. People who ask a lot of questions around here tend not to be very popular. Be patient and wait for the others. I need both. Anvil is all in an uproar. First, the chapel attacked. Now the prophet ranting about the end of the world. Somehow I think we will meet again.
Tidings, citizen.
This ends here! I'm on your side!
Well, I'll be a spotted snow bear, a customer. We got plenty of rooms if you want one. Ain't nobody staying here these days except old Rufio. Rufio? He's an old codger. Been living here for a couple of weeks now. If you ask me, he's hiding from something. But what do I care? He pays his tab. His room is downstairs, in what I like to call the private quarters. Use that hatch in the floor over there, but don't expect a warm reception. Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears. That's a horrible name for an inn, I know, but I just can't bring myself to change it. Besides, I like the sign. They say that Oblivion gates have opened outside cities all across Tamriel. Gods preserve us. Farewell, and tell your friends, the Inn of Ill Omen is...
What is it, citizen?
Hello there. Dronos Lethro. I just got back from Solstheim. Boy, was that a mess. And now I'm out of work. Oh, he's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous, too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him. I signed on for the Raven Rock colony. Went there as a builder. Hung around afterwards, but money ran out. Bye.
Oh, hello.
Bothiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes.
So, the deed is done. How do I know this? You will find that the Dark Brotherhood knows a great many things, for you are now part of the family. Now, heed these words. The slaying of Rufio was the signing of a covenant. The manner of execution, your signature. Rufio's blood, the ink. As a speaker of the Black Hand, I directly oversee a particular group of family members. You will join that group and fulfill any contracts given. You must now go to the city of Chedenhall to the abandoned house near the eastern wall. Enter the basement and attempt to open the black door. You will be asked a question. Answer thusly. Sanguine, my brother. You will gain entrance to the sanctuary. Once inside, speak with Ochiva. We must now take our leave of each other, you and I, for there is much work to be done. I'll be following your progress. Welcome to the family. Know this. Every dark brother and sister is a child of Sithis. He whom we call Sithis has many other names. Chaos, Doom, Discord. Sithis is the Void. We of the Dark Brotherhood serve the Night Mother, who is the bride of Sithis. The Night Mother rules her children with a terrible black hand. The Black Hand is the ruling body of the Dark Brotherhood. It is made up of 1 listener and 4 speakers. 4 fingers and a thumb, if you will. As a member of the Dark Brotherhood, you must abide by the 5 tenets. They are the laws that guide and protect us. The 5 tenets are as follows. Tenet 1. Never dishonor the Night Mother. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 2. Never betray the Dark Brotherhood or its secrets. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 3. Never disobey or refuse to carry out an order from a Dark Brotherhood superior. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 4. Never steal the possessions of a Dark Brother or Dark Sister. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 5. Never kill a Dark Brother or Dark Sister. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Rufio lies dead. Well done. The family will now welcome you with open arms. Dear brother, I do not spread rumors. I create them. How does one best describe our dread father? Imagine a perfect, cloudless midnight, cold as winter ice and shrouded in shadow. That is Sithis. You are now one with the Dark Brotherhood. Visit Ochiva at the Cheydinhall Sanctuary, and your new life will begin.
Well met.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Hello.
What? Going on? I understand data worship has become increasingly misunderstood.
I have everything for the budding elf. Talk to Jensine. She can help you better than I can. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Take care.
Herbal grow orcog. No slash and smash. The big orc weapon. Let's do business.
Another satisfaction.
Farewell.
Hi.
It is quite nice to see you again. I hope you are faring well. Your reputation precedes you, Hera of Kvatch. You have done my city a great service by closing the Oblivion Gate. I will now gladly send soldiers to aid in the defense of Bruma. Consider it done. We're a mountain people, tough, independent. County Coral is rich in mines and timber, wool and mutton, and hard-working people. I don't trust you. Legion duty here in Cyrodiil is usually a dull affair. In the east, though, things are a bit more challenging, and one can make a name for oneself. Farewell. How are you?
Great.
Good to hear. Bye.
Be seen.
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago.
I'm Bernardo. I handle the heavy armor at the best defense. I'm also an advanced trainer in heavy armor, so I know what I'm talking about. I can repair almost anything. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. A good price for a good customer. A good price for a good customer. That's more than I'd use. That's more than I'd usually pay. You got a great deal there. Tell your friends about me. Good day.
Well met.
Good afternoon.
Bag isn't fancy, but it fills you up.
They sure do sell food.
Yep. My food there.
Don't be the last to read today's Black Hawk.
please show your
From the Blades, did you say? Joffrey sent you? What's this about? Quickly now. This is terrible news. Under normal circumstances, I would dispatch a legion or two to Bruma immediately. But the circumstances are not normal, are they? I've been pleading for troops for Cyrodiil for weeks, but the generals assure me that the entire Imperial army is already fully committed. Besides, I'd have a full-scale political crisis on my hands if I tried to pull any troops out of the provinces. I'm sorry, but the cities of Cyrodiil will have to fend for themselves for the time being. Don't worry. The Elder Council can govern the Empire perfectly well until a new heir can be found. Truth be told, most of the Council has returned to the provinces to deal with urgent local matters, but we are in regular communication. But the Inner Council still holds regular meetings. We have the situation well in hand, I assure you. Please excuse me. I have things to attend to.
Voice down. Yes.
Oh!
Good to see you. Morning, sir.
We're next. I'm sure of it. First Kvatch, now Skingrad. The Daedra won't stop until we're all dead.
Bye.
Hi there.
Don't take your break. Good. I'm hungry.
Is everything all right? You look a bit ill.
Charge the courtyard! Leave none of them standing!
When we're done with all this, we'll...
How are you? Something I can help you with? By the time we got there, it was too late. We have no idea how they got in or out without any of our patrols seeing them. We'll be ready if the Daedra decide to attack. Don't worry. Sure. Go down to the chapel and you can't miss him. He'll be the one outside, ranting at passers-by. He's that thief that the Imperial Watch are always going on about. He likes to steal from rich folk. They say that the Oblivion gates have opened outside cities, all across Tamriel. Gods preserve us. You too.
I am Milona Umbranox, Countess of Anvil. I hope you enjoy your visit. I trust you will give us no cause to regret our hospitality to strangers. I would like to send help to Bruma, but I cannot risk weakening Anvil's defenses with that Oblivion gate open outside the city. I won't risk my guard attacking that infernal Oblivion gate. We'll hold the walls and hope for the best. It's unbelievable. Right in the center of the city, nobody saw anything? Makes you wonder about the competence of the guard, if you ask me. Chancellor Okato has performed heroically. No one else could have held the Empire together during this crisis. He's a blessing on this town. The only one to have made any sense out of the terrible tragedy at the chapel. He preaches every day outside the chapel. Go and listen, you'll see. I still can't believe what happened at the chapel. Travaia, Leralthia, Domania, all dead. Be seeing you.
Let's hear it. Yes. Oh my! To what do I owe this honor? I am but a humble prophet. What business do you have with me? This is only the beginning. Umaril has returned as foretold by Pelinal Whitestrake in his dying breath. Umaril the Unfeathered, the sorcerer king of the Aelids, who ruled over this land for long ages before the rise of men. He was cast down by Pelinal Whitestrake, but Umaril's spirit survived. And now he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods! Does no one remember the old tales? Saint Pelinal, the divine crusader of legend, Alicia's companion when she overthrew the rule of the Aelids 3,000 years ago. Pelinal, with the aid of the gods, fought the Aelid sorcerer King Umaril and slew him. But Umaril's spirit survived, and he has now returned. Do you understand nothing? The blood speaks. I can read the ancient runes if you cannot. As uibala, umarale el nada rakuva. In the Aeliad tongue, by the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods shall be cast down. A curse upon Umaril's ancient foes, and a threat. Alas, Umaril cannot be stopped. Not without the aid of the gods, not without the Crusaders' relics. Without a champion, the gods are powerless to act. But who among us is worthy to wield the divine Crusaders' weaponry? You would quest for the holy panoply of Pelinal Whitestrake, the legendary relics that have been sought by mighty warriors throughout the ages? Are you a worthy knight? Well then, hail, hero of Kvatch! Let me add one more voice to the never-ending chorus of praise. I'm sure one of your many devotees will be able to guide you on your way to find the Crusaders' relics. The weapons and armor of Pelinal Whitestrake, Alicia's comrade, granted to him by the Eight Divines. He went alone into the White Gold Tower, challenged the Aeliad sorcerer King Umaril to single combat, and slew him. Alas, Umaril was not truly slain, but only cast beyond the bounds of Nirn. And now he has returned to wreak his vengeance upon the gods, as was prophesied by Pelinal himself with his dying breath. Only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the divine Crusader, has a chance to defeat Umaril. But alas for Tamriel, the Crusader's relics have been lost for many an age. Who now can succeed in the quest for the relics, where the greatest knights of legend all failed? Are you a worthy knight? Then I'm sure you will have no trouble finding the relics on your own. Why do you come to me? He is the enemy of all who walk free on Tamriel today, a survivor of the ancient race of Aeliad slave masters who once ruled Cyrodiil. He was struck down by Pellinol, but by his art, Umaril had bound himself to the realm of his mistress, the Daedra Lord Meridia. So he was not slain, but simply cast adrift upon the waters of Oblivion. Now he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods who helped bring about his downfall so many ages ago. Think on this. What happened here is only the beginning. You have my ear, citizen. Have you been Welcome to the Arcane University. I'm pleased that you would ask. There is a way, though it's not known to me. Countess Sildor of Skingrad has done the most recent research on a cure, I believe. He's what you might call a vested interest in the subject. I suggest you travel there and seek an audience with him. Given your condition, I believe he may assist you. Good day. Yes?
They say there are a bunch of people holed up in Summit Mist Manor. Locked in. Some kind
You
of...
should. Greetings. Do you have business at Castle Skingrad? I'm afraid the Count does not see anyone without an approved appointment. Do you have an appointment? I see. Please, Wait here one moment. I shall speak with the Count. The Count has ordered the guard to defend the city to the last man. There will be no panic here.
Seriously?
Without question.
Do you think what happened to Kvatch could happen here?
I don't know. I hear that those Oblivion gates are opening everywhere. They say the Legion is stretched to the limit across the Empire.
Hey, have you heard about that strange party at Summit?
No doubt.
Vadis Callidius sure can use his shield. I've never seen him take a hit.
That's good to know. You can never be too careful. So long.
Farewell.
Have you been well recently? Your skin looks a bit off.
Oh! No! No! Stay away from me! Get back, you filthy beast! I'll have nothing to do with the likes of you!
Please wait in the hall. The Count will be with you shortly.
I understand you're looking for a cure for vampirism. This is fortunate, as I also seek the cure. I wish to tell you a story so that you might understand why I would trust you with my secrets. Would you hear it? More than 50 years ago, my wife Rona and I were both turned into vampires. While I came to embrace the changes in myself, she did not. She hated what she had become and refused to feed to keep herself healthy. She eventually slipped into a coma from which she is not awoken. My trusted servants have cared for her all this time, but I wish for her to at last find peace. The cure is for her. I have researched what I can, but acquiring the cure is beyond my grasp. I cannot risk drawing too much attention to myself. So I would ask that you take up the search on my behalf. If you are successful, I will reward you in whatever small way I can. Will you aid me? What little I have discovered points to the witches of Glenmoral. In the past, they have been capable of creating a cure. I have searched for these witches throughout Cyrodiil, but no coven still exists within its borders. There may be one left. I have unconfirmed reports of a woman seen near the Corbolo River who fits the description of these witches. Seek her out and learn whether she can help. She lives somewhere along the river, east of the Imperial City and south of Cheydinhall. If you are successful in finding a cure, report to my steward. You have my thanks. While Skingrad is threatened by an Oblivion gate, I cannot spare any soldiers for Bruma. Whatever you may think of me, I still protect my own. This is my city, and Mehrunes Dagon will not have it while I remain Count of Skingrad. I don't envy the High Chancellor his position. It can't be easy trying to rule an empire without an emperor. I have told you what I require from you. There is no more to say now. Speak with Howlers when you have found this woman. Excuse me. What can I do for you? I've not always been happy with the standards of conduct in the Mages Guild, but Hannibal Traven's reforms are quite encouraging. Believe me, Mehrunes Dagon will know he was in a fight if he tries to take this city from me. You too.
What brings you to this neck of the woods, sir? Oh my. What makes you think I would know about such a thing? My dear, you shouldn't trust rumors. They can get you into horrible trouble. This time, however, you've heard correctly. I might know a thing or two about it, but I'm afraid the information isn't free. You do me a small favor, and then we'll talk about this cure you seek. I have my own interests, and they occasionally require resources that are difficult for me to acquire. Soul gems, for example. If you can bring me 5 empty grand soul gems, I'm quite sure I can help you with this cure that you seek. I shall await your return. The Imperial City is densely urbanized, with a few large parks and waterside dock areas. Bring me the soul gems I've asked for. Be seeing you.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic. Ah! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
To arms! To arms!
shadows and making them jump.
Who's there?
Why won't you die?
Hello? Who's there?
That the best you can do?
Am I supposed to be impressed? Take that!
Ah!
Who's there?
Fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
go take your break.
Good. I'm hungry.
Another day, another septum.
I'm only asking for a single call.
You should really get to a healer. You're looking rather pale.
Yes? The legions patrol the roads, and they've always been sufficient. Good day.
Is everything all right? You look a bit. Get back, you filthy beast.
Well met, adventurer. Perhaps you'll be able to assist me. I'm after some skooma dealers. Why doesn't the Elder Council send the Legion to help us? There's no telling when another Oblivion gate will open. There's an orc named Mazoga up at the castle. Claims she's a knight. Doesn't look like one to me. A small group of skooma dealers led by a Dunmer named Kailis Lanavo is holed up in the Greyland settlement just up the road. I've been trying to catch Lanavo for months, but every time I approach the place, his lookout sees me, and he goes running. I need someone to go in there and put a stop to those fetchers. I don't care what it takes. We must get that poison they're selling off the street. Bring me Lanavo's ring as proof he's been dealt with, and I'll give you the bounty on him. Be vigilant. The novel is a snake.
You need something special? Check out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure. The Grey Fox sounds like a dangerous thief. Have a look around. You won't find better walk always in the Shadow of Sithis. You need something... Can I interest you in some of my wares? Pleasure to serve you. Good that you want to get better. Walk always in the shadow of Sithis. You need something... Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Walk always in the shadow of... Sithis.
Look who we've got here!
Let's get this over with.
So what? Any luck taking down Lenavo? You've done it! I can't even begin to thank you enough. By the Divines, I salute you in the name of the Legion. Here is your well-earned reward.
Well, well, a wayward son returning to the church. What do you want with me? Are you a worthy knight? Then I'm sure you will have no trouble finding the relics on your own. Why do you come to me for aid? Are you? Well then, hail, hero of Kvatch! Let me... I'm sure one of your many devotees will be able to guide you on your way to find the Crusader. Are you? Let the gods be the judge of that. I cannot see into men's hearts. I see only their words and deeds. The gods grant insight to those they deem worthy. Why and how they act is not predictable. What I can tell you is that traditionally, knights who wished to quest for the relics would walk the pilgrim's way, travel to the way shrines of the 9 divines, pray to each of the gods in turn, and ask their favor upon your quest. If the gods deem you worthy, you will be granted a sign. Go forth with the 9's blessings. For those who would repent their past deeds, walking the pilgrim's way is a traditional way to cleanse yourself before the gods. Follow the map I gave you. Visit the way shrines of the 9. Pray and wait for a sign. He was defeated but not destroyed by Pelinal the Crusader. Now he has returned to seek vengeance against the gods. Only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the divine Crusader, has a chance to defeat Umaril. May the 8 and 1 guide your steps.